rituals you want. We're not leaving till it's...
Would that we could sleep freely, my Ursula.
Calm, Magrin. Give him a chance. You, get back! Kick back! Force my hand and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh. I understand. You! Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Grizzled friend. What can you tell me about this place? Yes, I see. And is that her with wish I could understand you. You lost your...
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger. Girl, you mean parasite?
She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks.
Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it. The devil sowed chaos. She remains until the rite is complete.
The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike.
Yes. She is more valuable out there than in here. Sif, Tila, to me! Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Ridiculous. We just let her run off. She's a child. A devil child. One who tried to
Oh,
steal
Nettie.
from us.
My day doing good. And good afternoon.
Yet she failed. That's what
I know
matters.
that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with. Positive. You can trust me on that.
How about
Quite a
you?
lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
Cool, man.
Fine. What's on your mind? Besides, you saved me.
We take Grove law seriously.
By letting that child escape without consequence. We might as well have lain on the ground and let them trample us.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented. Well seen. Well spotted. We've let a snake replace our leader. Master Halsin. Perhaps Goblin caught, perhaps dead. He'd set Mistress Korga back in line. Hold her to task, stop this damned ritual. More will die if the rite is finished. So many more, sent into a world gone mad. Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home. Sylvanus' blessing upon you, and my gratitude as well. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else. Come, Silver. Stay close.
You want to collaborate? You can do it as one. I'll think about it. guy. Wait.
I hope to see. Come, boy. It's all right.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
Okay.
Monster? Too kind. A demon, more like.
Yes, you would say so. I know your kind. You see only villains and victims. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. I call her mother. You call her monster. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanas, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
I'm not gonna kill her.
And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
No.
You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
Huh? Wait. Hold it. No. Fuck. No. No. I'm not doing that. Fuck that.
These things have stayed interesting.
Cloud dagger, darkness. Going to create the greatest scene door out of range. Cloud of madness, and some other human enemy making them attack the creature code not gonna be useful. Dagger disadvantage attack roll against an affected creature don't run sight. Enhancement, enlarge. Ooh. That could be useful. Wait a minute. Don't think with the fire try to...
defender of the people.
protects me. Eager for battle.
I see him over Battlemaster. Wayne.
What's on my mind and, well, in it.
ridiculous. We just let her run off.
She's a child.
A devil child. One who tried to steal from us.
Yet she failed. That's what matters.
Alright, set the...
Thorg's fur bristles. He wants to jump, wants to bite. His eyes dart back and forth as he sniffs the air. He can't see them anymore, but he can smell them. Many, many strangers. The wolf bares his teeth. He doesn't take orders from you. He would chase you down if not for his master.
Defender of the people.
Another stranger come to vex me. What will you do? Hunt me? Grab my tail? Shout until my head hurts? Silence. Your help is not required. Not by me, at least. Leave.
All right. What now?
The bird's eyes are glassy. Its breathing weak.
They did a number on you, didn't they? I see you. Just give me a moment. A moment. This may be kept. There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed? You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you. Why are you asking?
Okay, no one's getting way to put this, but
A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole.
You know them?
I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way. This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. Seems so. Gave Master Halsin a right start. It's why he joined the adventurers on their expedition. To find out what was happening. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
I'd like to stay, if it's all the same.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
She shifts uneasily, hesitating. Something's off.
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
Okay. Interrupt the virus broke down to everyone.
It recognized you as being infected. Well now, that's something. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
Mind Flayer shit, I was kidnapped and infected.
A Mind Flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
Wait, I thought you could kill me.
The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not?
Alright. I swear.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk, and never once saw a Mind Flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hell was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of Mind Flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
Wait, what do you mean I should be changing?
Mind Flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new Mind Flayer is born. The thing in your skull, though, it's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
That's good news? Question mark? Wait.
Could be, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne, and I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers, joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
You think he's still alive?
I think so. I hope so. I've sent birds to find him, but they can't get close without goblins trying to shoot them down. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
I like that.
I can't make any promises. This is like nothing we've seen before. But I know this for sure. Master Halsin is the only one close to understanding these things. He's your best bet to survive. Otherwise, that vial's your only option.
Alright.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Saloon, and Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
Step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
You can toss that poison. We won't be needing it.
Well met.
Could you actually want to talk to them to do additional 8 point damage? Okay. Why the fuck I choose sorcery again? Alright.
Almost finished. What if they tried to steal from us? The game. We've shown them once. Please leave. Our husband.
Well met.
We are running out of time. No.
What did I tell you? Shoo!
Sharp as ever.
Look, wait. Shh! I'm concentrating. Does this look good? Is the coin in the middle? Yeah, you're right. This is better.
Step on the bird. Sure.
No. Where is... No. Where is it? I'll put...
I don't know, that seems cool, but yeah. Alright, time to stop this ritual. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, the Galaki, Pagabo him. Shit. Say the foot George, step down the Goblin camp. Alright.
What can you tell me about this place?
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
Anytime. What? No! Fuck that.
Likewise. Arabella?
Thank you for helping me.
Yay!
It's our job to get us out of here safely.
It's my job too. The druids don't care about us. No one does. We have to look after ourselves. That's what Mole says.
That girl. I don't care what the mole says. That was stupid and reckless.
You told me I could have used the entire time? I didn't think that sooner. Oh well. I'm not letting you refugees die.
By Mordai's eyes, another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Yes.
Lower.
What? Ah. She's serious.
You saw another Gith. Where?
On the road to Baldurs Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly. Straight to the other side.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry. The map. Show me. Up. You can keep your innards.
By the dead gods. Are all gifts so brutal?
Brutal? Blood still flows through his own veins. I was positively gentle.
Right.
The locals prove compliant. A useful trait.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
She better that up.
Rough. Soon you will be vomiting blood and tearing apart your own flesh. When the tentacles sprout from your lips, will you still cry that I was rough?
You made it. Okay, you made it. Oh, you made your point.
Then I needn't make it again. The teeth sling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait.
Heh.
I am unfamiliar with the... well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this... Fey run.
No, it's fate. Okay, that.
The creche holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
I am not grumpy. Scowl on your face, frightened
Shoes.
troll.
Where are my boots?
You're an idiot.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
Is that everything? I think that's everything.
Die if I met the Roican reeking of this place. I never get the smell.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel. Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. These days my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
until Roland shows off his thunder wave.
We need pockets to pay defense. How many people have that?
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it? You saw what they were willing to do to a child just for trying. It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting things, I believe the druids might see sense. A low thought. But I'd be lying if I said I hadn't considered it. But the druids would slaughter us. We'd have to get close to Korga, within striking distance. I can't manage that. But they've already let you pass once. It doesn't sit well with me either. But to get these people to safety, there's nothing I won't do. You'd be well rewarded for the risk. But if that won't sway you, there's nothing more to discuss.
Commander!
Just Zevlor, Tilly. We're civilians now, remember?
With respect, sir, being a Hellrider is for life. They can't take...
They can, and did. Avernus changed things. Best we get used to that.
Yes. Zevlor.
Okay. They're the third option. That's the knight that both got killed.
Used to think that goblins would kill us the second we set foot outside. But after hearing what you did at the gate, well, I still think they'll kill us. But at least we can put up a fight. Well, we came through Avernus. We might not look it, but we're tough. Who knows? Some of us might even make it to Baldur's Gate. There's optimism, and then there's stupid, hun. Plenty of us fell to monsters already. I don't see the rest of us lasting long out there. But if you're so sure we will, why not put a little gold on the line? Excellent. And since I ain't one to leave a debt unpaid, that means we're destined to meet in Baldur's Gate. Looking forward to it.
Where the hell am I? Not that way. I know. No, Eddie. Get!
Please, have mercy.
Please, I've been through enough.
Oh, it goes that way. Duh.
These tieflings prove fragile. I've a mind to end their misery myself.
Harsh. Remind me to stay on your good side.
You were never on my good side.
Aridin's back with his tail between his legs. I'm glad for your help, but I'd hoped you were Halsin. Yeah, when he ran off with the druid that saved our hides the first time. Without Halsin, this grove's not so friendly, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, we need Halsin.
Here lies Cannon. He gave his life defending others. He will be missed. Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
Yeah, doing it.
No more trouble.
Yeah, I didn't want to do that.
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
God damn it. Oh, yay!
You follow the squirrel's gaze to a pair of clumsy, ugly feet. Your own, on her territory. Looking around, her territory extends from one end of the grove to another.
I'm not kicking her. Come on, come on. Yes!
She studies you for a moment before twitching her ears. Compromise. After a final squeak of warning, break the rules and there will be trouble, she scurries away.
Wait a minute. I'm going the right way.
I'll be keeping an eye on you. Understand?
If I choose to kill you, you will not even see it.
You're going to be alright.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
Stop it! You're scaring him. You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
He's hurt badly. An owlbear got him deep. If there's anything you can do...
I'm watching you.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head. Useless. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. He's a true soul.
Mind him!
He will... He...
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
Orders?
What? Are you testing us?
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice. Your words are her command. She grants you the power to enforce her will. And when the time comes, the true souls, you will rule.
What?
Please. Any supposed new god would have an uphill battle.
Wait. Hold the phone. Hold the phone there, geez. You're mistaken. I'm no soul. What are you talking about?
I don't know any druids.
Fuck! Okay. Why are you here?
We know that all too well, sir, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives. Survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here.
What?
We don't know what they look like, but anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured. That's enough to get us started. The Absolute wants them found. At any cost. You! Brenna! Kill him!
What? No! What the fuck? I don't want to show these guys. Hell. Indeed. What the fuck? No matter how much I try, I always like go to bed often. I don't want that.
Soul.
Yeah. Blah.
But you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Fuck. Roll again.
He's hurt badly.
I'm watching.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head. Useless.
Protect them. He's a true...
He's your... Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
What?
A troop, your one, and when the
I will serve at no ruler's side but my queen's.
I don't know any druids. We know that...
We're looking for fugitives. We don't know what the Absolute wants them found. At any cost.
I'm sorry, true soul. I only repeated what I thought I knew. It seems the Absolute still has a great deal to teach me.
Okay. Forget the Elder.
And just... leave Ed.
Yes!
I suppose he'd want us to go on. Find a way to honor his sacrifice.
May the Absolute guide us.
True soul, absolute? What did they mean?
That's my question.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you.
What power? Uh-oh.
Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value here. Something your mind craves.
Uh-oh.
Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Never. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Your muscles loosen. The tadpole breaks free of its deceased host. Your mind is your own again.
Oh. Okay. Clearly that's not good. Look, I love that power, but if I'm turning into a mind flayer, fuck that. I'm not turning into a monster.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
That's the stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
Do I really have to fight that thing?
Am I needed? Let's get going.
Uh-oh.
Later, be ready.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
What's this? Something weak, something tender. Won't even have to chew you before I feed you to my son. Soft meat. Scars don't make us kindred soft meat, and they don't make you welcome in my nest. You'll be missing more than your eye before I'm done.
Okay. Come on, come on, come on. Thank God!
You're small, weak. Killing you would be a waste of time. You can go, but you make one wrong step and I'll rip you to shreds.
Phew!
No one stopped me yet.
No, 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 no! Fuck! Oh, for fuck's sake! Nope. I'm out. Wait.
Looks like a shrine to Seluna over there. Feel that? Magic. A spell sealed that chest tight.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Ow.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Well, that did jack and shit to do anything. Maybe I need my wizard friend to help. Okay.
Looks like a shrine to Seluna over there.
There's magic keeping this chest sealed. I can feel its aura.
What did the scroll do? medium toughness. Fuck.
Do you think your kin search for you, Lae'zel?
I know they do not. It is my responsibility to cleanse myself.
They pursued the Nautiloid. Perhaps they were trying to free you.
A vain notion. I am one of many, and will not be a burden to my queen.
What the? Fuck! God damn it.
Well met. Well met.
I don't want to fight. I want...
Owlbear eggshells. An unhatched one would fetch quite a price.
That's a very bad idea. Yeah, no. I don't want to die. Plus, we already made a deal. Fine.
Nozell, how would you punish someone who wronged you?
Wrong me how?
Oh, say, murder? Or theft?
Killing is good. It culls the weak. But theft would be paid for painfully, 1,000 times over.
Good to know.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Damn it! I fucking knew it! Alright, I need my sorcerer friend. Sorry, Shadow.
Something the matter? Fine. What's on your mind? If you're sure. Fine. I'll...
It's only temporary, okay?
How can I help? With...
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Wait.
Was a time I tussled with hill giants without breaking a sweat. Now, a mere werebear could swat me halfway.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important. we've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you diffused the tension between Zevlor and Aradin, the way you got Korga to release the girl. In short, I've grown to trust you.
Yeah.
The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
What kind of condition?
The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with, though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
Wait. You only try to consume what magic?
I can say no more on the matter. Not now, anyway. Just trust me when I say it's all of vital importance. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical.
Especially when you don't find out.
A fair point. However, until recently, I was able to rely on a supply of artifacts stored in my tower in Waterdeep. A supply that has now run dry. The reality of the matter is that a lone wizard with a chronic impairment such as my own is not in the most ideal of situations with regards to self-defense. The manner of artifacts I need are not often found waiting patiently on a shopkeep's shelf. One usually has to lift them delicately from trap-filled tombs or prize them from the hands of violent ne'er-do-wells. There'll be danger involved, or great cost.
Why is that going?
Valid question. If not out of the simple goodness of your heart, then perhaps your own self-interest might be sufficient motivation. Having a wizard like me around is quite the boon when facing the perils that stalk these lands. Far harder for me to assist you if I can barely stand upright. Please,
good point.
Trust me. Your help could be the difference between life and death. Thank you. I see my trust in you was not misplaced. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure. As do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession. Primed for the moment the need arises. I hope I can count on you. What's on your mind? Your enterprising approach to my problem is most encouraging. But it is a delicate process to keep my condition stable. I do not yet need to consume an item, but keep it close by. It will not be too much longer. Think of it as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war. I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone.
Okay.
Ready and willing.
I knew. Wait, what? Wait, what? No. No, 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 no. I don't want to fight.
Can't slow down.
Fuck. That can't be right.
The lunar statue.
There's
It is
magic
sinking
keeping this
in.
chest sealed.
Hardly a
I
place
can
of
feel
honor.
its aura.
Sorry, Shadow.
Not this one. Nor this one. And this one are less worthy still. Righting the balance. Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking. Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them. Suspicion always haunts the guilty mind. My services are all that I can proffer thee. What thou wilt do with them is for thee to undertake. Very well. As thou...
Uh-oh.
Something the matter?
If you're sure. Fine.
What's on your mind? With... You have my attention.
Okay.
Let's move.
Tiring business. Why don't we take a little break? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something. Well, we've been on the road together ever since the way you... In short, I've grown to trust you. The reason I make a point... You see,
I heard it
I
already.
have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but... The specifics are rather personal, but what it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a I can say no more on the matter. Not now, anyway. Just trust me. It's been days since I last consumed... That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me. A fair point. The matter of art, there'll be danger involved. Or great cost. Valid question. Having a please, trust me. Your help could be the difference between life and death. You're slightly ahead of me there. As yet, my condition is stable. I've no need to consume anything. When the time comes, I will not hesitate to call on you or the belongings you were generous enough to offer. I know the allure magic artifacts hold. I understand their value and their power. All this to say, I understand the sacrifice I ask of you. But if I may be so bold, it's for I hope I can count on you.
Eager for battle.
Lost in thought.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
How can I help? Think of it as I can assure you, the battlefield will extend well beyond the borders of my body alone.
Where am I needed?
At the ready.
Well met.
Direct me.
Protective magic. Should have known.
No time to rest.
God damn it! Yeah, I had that one coming.
Owlbear tracks. It's nested.
No, I'm not going through this shit again.
Looks like a shrine to Seluna over there. There's magic keeping this chest sealed. I can feel its aura.
Do you think your kin search for you, Blazel?
I know they do not. It is my responsibility to cleanse myself.
They pursued the Nautiloid. Perhaps they were trying to free you.
A vain notion. I am one of many, and will not be a burden to my queen.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Huh.
The pride of the gate.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly. I told you to go.
You see a name etched into the leather. Scratch.
There's death in your scent, but not in your words. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest. Of course he will. And then we'll return home. We were attacked. Cackling, furry things on two legs. And their smell, it was strange, rotten, evil.
You know the creatures he describes. Gnolls.
No, I won't leave him. If it comes to that, I may. Thank you. Go on.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
What's that?
The pride of the gate. Got a long road ahead. Strange. It looks healthy, but it's stone dead.
Dead boar. But it doesn't look like it's been touched by scavengers. The carcass seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. You notice two small puncture wounds in its neck. Looking closer, you can see the skin around its face is desiccated. It's been completely drained of blood.
Yourself?
Well, boys. Looks like we got ourselves a trespasser. Don't bother running. My archer's got decent aim and plenty of arrows.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Shit.
Here's what I'm thinking. We kill you, and I keep your ears to remember the occasion.
You're sour.
Don't!
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Oh, suppose it's best to save our strength for a real threat. Go on then. Just keep your nose clean.
Is this what you mean?
Not exactly. Lots of much.
Can't give up now.
Something the matter? If you're sure. Fine. What's on your mind? I must... Besides, you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. If you're sure. Fine.
You're staring at me again. Lead on. Don't touch me.
golden as the sands of the Caliph.
And you've a soft skull. The gate tentacle won't know she's pushing through.
Is that a compliment?
No, it is a fact. Life in this Faerun is laughably weak.
Let's crack it open. What now?
Still breathing. Despite everything.
Look what we got here. Another little birdie wanting to fly. Stop this thing! Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you. Hope you got a stomach for heights.
What the hell are you?
What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly.
Let me rephrase that. Why are you doing this?
'Cause it makes me laugh.
This is wrong.
You want this little cave lurking what's it? Find your own. He's ours!
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Oh fuck. No. No. Why is he so Why is he so bad to everyone? I don't get why Eric's like.
Your sour... The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illicit power is beyond reach until you rest.
Fuck!
Your sour... The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illicit power is beyond reach until you rest.
Oh, suppose it's best to save our strength for a real. Go on then. Just kick.
Good deed just for the sake of it.
I have performed deeds well and efficiently. Is this what you mean?
Not exactly. You answered my question.
What do you need now?
Losing. How can I help? There's room.
The library was a gift from Vlaakith herself. Countless scholars roamed the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant, order turns to chaos, and cold fires rage. The planes are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge.
Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities.
Something the matter?
If you're sure. Fine.
You again. Leave. Someone there?
What to do?
Lady, you've the most exquisite eyes, golden as the sands of the Calf.
And you've a soft skull. A Gaith tentacle will have no issues pushing through it.
Is that a compliment?
No, it is a fact. Life in this Faerun is laughably weak.
Easy.
Not exactly. But you answered my question.
This thing way too long.
Not this one. Right. For a mere pittance of coin, most willingly for... Suspicion always haunts the guilty mind. My services are all that I can... Very well. Very well. Dost thou require a new ally?
I don't get why he's even doing this.
Yes, I've been told I'm quite scintillating.
Have you really?
No.
Not exactly. But you answered my question. Not right. For most. Suspicion always. Very well. Very well.
The sooner I get to level 5, the better.
Well, are you sure? The blade and just...
You're staring at me again. Lead on. Well, hello. Looking ahead.
You know what I really miss about Baldur's Gate? Food. Freshest fish I've
I don't care for fish. Red meat. That's a different. Rare as can be.
Well, unless you find it cure, you won't have any teeth to chew it with soon enough.
Keep your distance, darling.
Oh.
No time to rest.
And you! Hope you got a stomach for it! What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this, 'cause it makes me laugh! Find
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illicit power is beyond reach until you rest.
Fuck!
what the? I felt that! You were in my noggin like a worm in an apple! Tell him!
I don't get it. Why?
And you! Hope you got us. Cause it makes me laugh!
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illicit power is beyond reach until you rest.
I reckon we could do better than this run, eh? We're leaving.
What about the gnome? Ain't we supposed to bring him to...
I said we're leaving! There's plenty of sport and rich pickings out there for us!
Right then.
Fresh meat. Scared meat. Yes.
There's no time to waste.
I have a lot on my mind and, well, in it. You fight well, but you're so efficient. Why not?
Fun. I fight to win, not to make spectacles.
What a waste.
Wait. God damn it! I don't want to go through shit again.
And you. 'Cause it makes me laugh. Fine.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
We're leaving. There's plenty. Find you something to eat. All right then.
Fresh mates. Scared mates.
We fight well, but you're so efficient. Why not have a little fun?
Fun? I fight to win, not to make
In some ways.
I don't know. Aside from all of it, besides him, I don't know. I don't really want to go down. It's all funny and so, again, you get to interrupt me. You can't attack the gut. This will
Cut me loose! Free me and find out!
Bagacamara.
Those pustulant thugs! Well, get on with it.
Get on with what?
You saved me, now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes? My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on. Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully, I'll pick up his trail from there. I always help my friends. On that note, I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
From an overgrowth of moss, the well looks unremarkable. Dry stones line the wall, but the darkness below is impenetrable. The coin disappears into the well. After a moment, you hear a soft clink, not a splash.
Better be careful. Those webs carry vibrations.
Sometimes the only way out is through. That's beyond my way.
We're dead. What? Oh, you fucking asshole. Not proficient. We're dead.
Make way.
Yeah, we're fucked. We can't win this fight. Okay, this fight was doomed from the start. You know what?
Shadowheart. Such a grim name for such a beautiful flower.
I heard you mumbling that line to yourself earlier. It needs more work.
Fortunate for his tongue, he didn't say it to me.
Now, this next event, Batman, Catwoman, the Gotham War had begun, and there almost wasn't enough time to think about what Night Terrors was, what it all meant, whether or not it was whether or not. And I basically, after what I've read about it, what I consumed of it myself, and some of the stuff we've seen coming out of the sales of Night Terrors, especially the second month, this is nothing but an unmitigated disaster. People should be very worried if DC Comics when it comes to their jobs. They've delivered dud after dud after dud. And in the case of Night Terrors, it actually interrupted a couple of series that were really building up momentum, getting people excited about DC Comics again. And then he come out with an event that ended up meaning almost nothing, really just was kicking off another event and was a placeholder for 2 months to interrupt stuff that people enjoyed reading. Thankfully, we still got a couple of issues of Batman, Superman, World's Finest, and a couple other series. Thankfully, we actually got a couple of issues of Batman, Superman, World's Finest, and a couple
Shadowheart's
other
attention
titles.
is
So you
fixed
had
on a
something
damaged
to
old
read if you're a
statue.
DC fan and you didn't want to read Night Terrors, and it appears a lot of people didn't want to read Night Terrors, and the ones that started it and made it to the end absolutely regretted it. I'm going to talk about this article from superherohype.com, which is an interesting site. They're not overly critical, but they're pretty honest. And if you like superhero-related toys and stuff like that, I think it's actually kind of a cool site because it incorporates all that. You get your comic book news, you get your movie news, you get your TV news.
You already know as much as I do.
But I thought they had some very
Best
interesting
ignore
things to
it.
say about Night Terrors.
As long as it doesn't hamper us too much.
Sales data that we do have, it's limited, but certainly shows that Night Terrors was absolutely an enormous folly on the part of DC Comics. The chief problem with Night Terrors was that Insomnia and the Sleepless Nights are redundant.
What's on your mind? I don't think I know if you're sure. As you like.
Insomnia and Dr. Destiny, who also menaced the Justice League through their dreams. The Sleepless Nights, while horrific, seemed like a less developed take on the Dark Knights of Dark Knight's Metal. It should be noted that Insomnia was given a unique origin near the end of Night Terrors to explain his hatred of superheroes. He was revealed as a loving family man who lost his wife and children during an unspecified disaster. Insomnia came to blame the Justice League and superheroes in general for his family's death. And I happen to agree with superherohype.com right here. While I don't believe that the original sin of Night Terrors itself wasn't the villain himself, wasn't really compelling, I think the idea in general of just going ahead with it without actually having a really strong story and a reason to actually do it was the original sin. But certainly compounding upon that was not delivering a really fully fleshed out cool villain that felt like they could be this enormous threat to the DC Comics universe that had something unique about them. A lot of people did bring up Dr. Destiny and they're like, well, where is this guy? It's basically the same villain at this point. And then when the author talks about like there's a unique origin story to the character, that's not really unique. Like the guy got mad at superheroes because his family died while they were defending something and there was an accident and then he became like an ruthless killer and decided he was going to take it out. That's kind of played out. It's actually been done quite a few times. So there really wasn't anything unique about the character of Insomnia itself, other than kind of the look. And the look, because there were so many different artists that were illustrating the character of Insomnia, depending on where you started, sometimes he did kind of look menacing. Sometimes he did look kind of nightmarish, but most of the time he kind of just looked like a joke. If you read that Punchline series, Night Terrors Punchline, like he was a girl and he dressed up like Punchline, and you're like, okay, I guess he's going full Freddy Krueger and he's going for the jokes and laughs. And there was no like real consistency to the character himself, to where he could be a breakout star or a breakout villain that you could do some things with, or that could really mean something to the long-term DC universe, and maybe you could use him again in the future because he's successful.
I'm never gonna get over 5 at this point.
It was so inconsistent from title to title. You're like, I don't even understand what the character is. And then the origin itself was stupid. He blamed the Justice League because the building
Good
fell down.
Bruce. I like the Bruce too.
Okay, well, that's fine. Not exactly unique, but that origin we can work with. So he decided to become a serial killer that refused to sleep, but he never actually tells the Justice League he's killing people because of what the Justice League did, or he never tries to like get him in a trap or anything. He just keeps killing people until he gets caught, gets put into a coma by the state, and then still gets hit by Chubby Rain, even though he was inside of a building. And then the Lazarus Rain gave him powers of nightmare powers, which worked out really well because his name was Insomnia as a serial killer. Like it didn't make a lot of sense. It ended up being really stupid. So the payoff itself wasn't worth it. The juice wasn't worth the squeeze. And I think Insomnia was a big part of that. Absolutely terrible. You already know on the part of Josh Livingston and his editorial staff coming up with this character, and then also not really working with the other writers to get down why this character is dangerous, what makes him unique, what can we do with him that's going to give the readers nightmares. It never really happened. He became more of a joke. And that's another issue that I think really needs to be solved by DC Comics. Sorry to segue there. But DC Comics, apparently, their new model for events is like you get a showrunner. Like on Lazarus Planet, the showrunner would have been Mark Waid. On Dark Crisis on Infinite Earths, the showrunner would have been Josh Williamson. In Night Terrors, the showrunner would have been Josh Williamson. And like, I guess he picks out the team, and he does the creative direction, and then he's entitled to, like, I guess a portion of the page rates that the writers are getting. At least that's the rumor that was out there that no one ever said wasn't true. And this should probably all but kill that as well, because it's clear as day that Josh Williamson is going out of his way to write events that they don't need to make just so he can get other people's page rates, or at least have them. I think that's really what's going on here. So we're getting events that have no stakes, that have no meaning to them, just for the sake of having events themselves, which serves DC's purpose, because I guess they want to be an event-driven comic publisher and have a lot of number one issues, but also apparently the showrunners themselves, you get a little extra payola for being the guy on top. I think this should probably kill that idea as well, because none of these things have worked out very well. Another problem with Night Terrors was that the quality of the tie-ins varied wildly. The best tie-ins were those written by the London series written so most of those ties to current storylines and analyzed the characters through their nightmares. The Poison Ivy crossover was a good example of this. Pamela Isley found herself living with Harley Quinn in a twisted suburb, all on the Stepford Wife, and ideally life surrounded by former enemies trying to befriend her, while Ideal for Harley was a nightmare for the introverted and paranoid Ivy. This put a new spin on the Harley Ivy romance, which the current Poison Ivy series is earlier issues. Sadly, most of the time lacked such insightful analysis. That's because there was like no through line, so most of the tie-ins just existed so that they could be tied into Nightmare. It doesn't matter what you do, you just gotta make a Nightmare version. Where the biggest fear is, that's what you need to do with the character. And, all gloves are off, I'm gonna get half your page rate, for Ivy, because I'm the overseer. But I don't really care what you do, and none of this is actually gonna matter to the mainline story. And it makes for a really terrible reading experience, especially if you were one of the morons that actually bought into this premise and was like, you know what, I'm gonna buy all 48 issues of Night Terrors related material released in 2 months only. And we're basically just gonna stop all the momentum and enthusiasm that had been generated by a couple of key titles like Green Lantern, and like Green Arrow from Josh Williamson. Superman was going very well. Action Comics was going very well. And DC Comics, while not doing great, at least had a little bit of buzz, a little bit of hype that was really elevating some of these titles, and maybe with the right tweak here and there, maybe another title or two coming out to along with Batman, Superman, World's Finest. Maybe you've got some winners here and a real foundation to build off of, but they basically just destroyed all of it and made all these good writers that had insightful things to do that were really going into their characters and doing things. You need to take a time out and do this other thing that's going to kill all the momentum of the series, and basically ends up being the biggest jumping off point that you could ever imagine, and you're going to see that in the numbers themselves. I personally only read 2 tie-ins to this. I read the Batman tie-in, and I read the Punchline tie-in. The Batman tie-in was certainly much better, but it wasn't great, and the Punchline tie-in was an absolute show. And it sounds like, for the most part, a lot of these B, C-level actors that were in their own starring roles in these Night Terror series, that's basically what happened in those series as well. There is a standout here and there, but for the most part, it was very blasé, and it didn't feel very cohesive. It didn't feel like a real event. It felt like a placeholder, and it felt very not important by the end, and of course it is a conclusion. And all of your fears are considered. You're like, oh my goodness, I just wasted 2 months of my life and $180 on nothing. And that's not a good feeling to give your customers when they're done with their big event. And now you want them to jump into the next Batman event. And it doesn't look very good for that either. I'll talk about that also when we get to the sale givers. But to conclude this article and what the author was saying, Nine Terrors offers little sense of resolution to its own story. Indeed, it makes it seem like the only reason the story was told in the first place was to set up the next big crossover event. The final issue ends with the zombie banquet.
Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning.
What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
Okay.
Charmed, I'm sure, in more ways than one. We should have a chat, you and I, but not here. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come. There, middle of somewhere. The house of hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
Something's wrong.
Call it a ninth sense.
Fuck.
What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
You're no savior.
Because my compassion is boundless. I stride among the needy, giving comfort where I can. And you're in dire need. One skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that.
Do something. Wait a minute. Fuck! I know it. What is going on? I don't like it.
And what is madness but a denial of reality? Still, I have a feeling you'll change your mind before it's changed for you. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease. I'll be around, watching you squirm like a tadpole through a nice, juicy brain. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
The Blade of Frontiers, hmm? Do you always need to be the center of attention?
Anything but. I don't fight to be flattered, Lae'zel. I fight to save lives.
That might be worth a look. Don't fancy getting my hands dirty. I need a shovel.
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then, a low moan. Someone, or something, is having a bit of fun.
Go away!
Leave it. Whoever's inside doesn't want an audience, and I don't want to fight.
What the hell are you doing?
Ruined. Smash! Oh, smash you!
Just what to do. Blood comes easy these days.
Can't give up.
or you break.
Bleed for me.
Have you wondered what people will say, Will, when they find out the monster hunter is becoming a monster?
I've faced countless perils and conquered them all. This will be no different.
I've always had a soft spot for the confident ones. They always disappoint, though.
The Blade of Frontiers, hmm? Do you always need to be the center of attention?
Anything but. I don't fight to be flattered, Lae'zel.
Well met. I jump. Come. There. Middle of somewhere. The house. Go. It might just be your last. Call it a... What's better? Am I a friend? Potentially. Because I could fix it all. Like that. And what is madness? Still try to kill... And when? Hope. I'll be around. Watching you squirm like a tadpole through a nice juicy brain. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Something over there.
Then, alone.
Leap.
Ruined. Smash.
I saw you training those children. You were so gentle. That's not how I was taught.
Cruel words strengthen neither heads nor hearts, Shadowheart.
I wouldn't quite say that.
I learned a lesson, after all.
And came to resent your tutor, I bet. I taught them to fight, not to hate.
So, Will, what was the Blade of Frontier's toughest kill?
Ah, it was a great scrap. A hungry minotaur with a hankering for human flesh. An axe-bearing mountain of fur she was. Gave me a nasty scar.
I hope you don't mind if I don't ask to see it. So, Will with a Y. Why?
Why? That's right.
But why?
Why? A great uncle's name, my father said.
Haven't seen that
I
name
just
in
figured
years.
he couldn't spell.
Might be worth a look. What am I to do? No hope of clearing this without a shovel.
Can't give up now. Out of sight, out of mind.
Mustn't let anyone see.
Waiting with bated breath.
Blackets will be done.
Unseen.
What are they doing over there?
The pride of the gate. Quick on the fly. Keeping my head down.
Oi! Thicko! This here's off limits. Get to the main gate, or I'll plug you full of arrows.
A wardrobe. One of those can summon...
Oi! Stand back!
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Like,
Goblins ahead.
A wardrobe.
look it, Claw. Sapper's here. Unless you got another reason to be here. Fexite.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
How'd you know? Dumb as a rock, but world class at tearing the throats out of wee ones, she is. Rest of her litter's inside in the pens. Beautiful beasts. Be a shame if you came all this way without having a look. But I can't let you pass just like that. Celebrating a raid we are. You'll need to wear our war colours. Nice dab of this across the mug. Ought to do it. eyes! You shitey fixate! Stop fidgeting.
Goblins ahead.
Look it!
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
No deal celebrating a raid, we are. You're... Nice to have it. Whatever calls you. I can't believe you did it! You stupid idiot! Go on, mate. Enjoy the festivities. You earned it. Who? If he ain't one of us, and if he's here, he's down in the pits.
Down in the pits? Either Halsin's in a foul mood, or he awaits a gallant rescue. Likely both.
Depends who you are. We're celebrating a raid. Get yourself a bit of fun before it dries up. Rip the guts out of Joaquin's rest, we did. Inns are good for gutting. Lads even captured some Duke. Worth celebrating, that is.
It's a look. I'll give you that.
Next time, Grib will be on guard duty. Right, boss?
Grib couldn't guard his nose from his fingers.
There!
Quit moaning.
Ain't moaning if it's true.
Stop fidgeting.
Can't. Cold fleas from the bloody walls.
More likely you gave them fleas, you filthy bugger.
Goblins ahead.
Look it, Claw. Sapper's here. Unless you got another reason.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
No deal. Nice to have this across the mug. Ought to do it. Go on. Don't skimp, neither.
Go on, mate. Enjoy the festivities. You earned it. With get yourself a bit of fun. Rip the lads even captured some Duke. What?
Who? Down in the pit.
Next time, Grib will be on guard duty. Right, boss?
Grib couldn't guard his nose from his fingers. That's all.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the weapon, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
The visions fade and the voice falters as a strange energy swells around you. The many-sided artifact. Somehow you understand it's repelling the presence.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
The voice is quelled. The artifact's doing.
No answer presents itself. The artifact is dormant. The voice and visions are gone.
That might be worth a look. Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
Come, fill the front row. With fragulous crown and with scepter abraid, draw Ragslin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblin kind had reduced them to cowering filfenny. So, raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Ragslin, the true soul, had led you glide.
I reckon Draw Ragslin's the gobbo in charge, the way this one's carrying on.
You! Move on!
Do as she says. Now. Now, where was I?
Wait a tick. That a friend of yours?
Certainly not.
What are you doing? I'm busy here.
You lying.
To you? Never. Come, let's continue our ballad. Draw Ragslin, draw Ragslin. I am draw Ragslin. Tumptuous, draw Ragslin.
You broke him.
Wait, wait. Draw Ragslin. We play. We.
Come on, pigeon. Back to your cage.
Now look what you've done.
Come on.
Of course.
My name's Gribbo, idiot.
Right. Yes. Not fool me.
That's the drink talk. Absolute would speak to a worm like you. Gotta be chosen to hear her, like the
We
boss.
have to find Halfling before it's too late. I doubt these goblins care much for their prisoners' welfare.
Let's hope we find them in one piece.
Bloody racket.
The statue of Selena. This ruin must have been dedicated to her.
Oi! Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work. State your business. Now.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Can't be here to see the true souls. Those types don't even bother to wait. Well, I didn't say that. But you'll need to be more specific, mate. Absolute's blessed us with 3. You here to see Priestess Gut, Boss Ragslin, or the Drow? Audience is right. She's an uppity one and no mistake, but she knows her business. She's in telling the war chiefs what's what. Next raid's gonna be a big un, I hear. Bloody racket. Oh,
Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here. Seluna's a bad omen, though no matter. I'll breathe easier once we're clear of this place. Only that you're overthinking a simple deduction I made. You're not going to let this go, are you? You might wish you had. I worship Shah, the Mistress of the Night. It is my holy mission to oppose Seluna, her teachings and her followers. Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it.
A Shah worshipper. Not my usual quarry, nor my usual ally.
Forever, ideally. And you assume too much about what I can and cannot tell. Secrecy is everything for Shah's children. It is our code, our creed, our shield. I even keep secrets from myself. I had my memories suppressed, so that nothing I know could be used against the Dark Lady. Once I prove myself, my memories will be restored. I'm not sorry I kept this from you. Not one bit. Though, perhaps that might change, if you can show an open mind. Talk to me later. We've got more pressing matters to see to right now.
maybe we'll pay him a visit in return. That'll be some real fun.
More vile idolatry. Makes my stomach turn. Goblin's decorations are an improvement.
I only hear her through you, priestess. That's because she chose me. Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh.
A priestess. One of the leaders, no doubt about it. Let's make her squeal.
What's that? Tell your friend to keep quiet, or he'll lose his good eye. Ready for the fire, are ya? Let's the faithful recognize one another quick sharp. That way nobody'll mess with ya. And it's charged with magic. Ordinary slobs can't see it, only us that follow the Absolute. You ready? Brace yourself, this'll sting. Hold still.
As pain muddles your thoughts, your minds become entangled. A familiar sensation. She, too, carries a parasite. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again. Her faith floods into you, a tide of shuddering ecstasy. Her tadpole nestles within that mania, secure, hidden.
I feel you in there, digging around. Works both ways. And I saw some weird shadows swimming around in your head just now. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another. With the Absolute's will, I can fix anything. Let's deal with this in my chapel. It's private. Don't want this lot interfering with true soul business.
Oi! Priestess! We want the mark.
Why do they think they're talking to a god?
Ain't we good enough for the Absolute? Oi, come here. Ready to clear your head? Whatever the Absolute tells me to. Don't worry, she loves you. I can tell. Don't want a crowd of gawpers. Everybody else needs to leave. Ready to clear your head? Whatever the Absolute... Don't want to...
There is work to do.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Ready to clear your head? Smart. All you need to do is open yourself to the Absolute. And I'll do the rest. Don't want anyone peeping on private matters, so... There we go. Secret and safe. Well, secret.
Psionic feelers creep across your mind, like a pickpocket's fingers seeking flaws in fabric.
It's all slippery in there. What are you hiding?
An image of the Mind Flayer reaches out to her from your memories.
Hells!
We need to fish that thing out before it eats any important parts of your brain. No. It's messing with your brain. You're seeing things, probably hearing voices too, yeah? Don't you worry. I've got everything I need to fix you. Might get a bit messy, though. It involves you putting your trust in the Absolute. Simple. Time's the one thing you don't have. We gotta get this thing out now. You won't regret this. Being a true soul, you know the Absolute don't like to touch nothing unclean. So drink this. It'll purify ya.
You recognize telltale flecks of werejackal blood. It's a potion of sleep.
I ain't deceiving nobody. I'm trying to help. This could have gone easy for you. Not now, though. I'll tear you to shreds.
Screw it.
Smells like burnt flesh in here.
Hear the Absolute's voice?
For once, the goblin's decorations are an improvement.
We need someone stronger.
Defender of the people. Still alive, so that's progress.
May the darkness protect you. The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow. I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons.
Right.
It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure. It's less difficult than you might imagine when you can't remember life without it. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning. I'll try my best. But secrecy is ingrained in me. Lady Shah considers it greater protection than any shield or armor. I know. I felt it. Yes. No. I don't know. The artifact seems to have powers, and a will of its own. It protects us. I don't know how or why, but I'm glad. I felt it go from me to you. You need its help, just as it needs us. Still just a box, after all. Might not be possible. It's stubborn that way, prone to lashing out. Keep it for now. We can all help to protect it.
Oh, I'm probably gonna call right here, but before we called, I want...
How can I help? You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item. I can say, just trust. It's been days since I looked. By that, I mean, it's imperative that I find and consume strands of weave at the earliest possible juncture. We've already done the finding. In fact, you know for yourself how hard-won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger. There'll be danger involved. Or great cost. Valid question. If not out of the simple goodness of your heart, then perhaps your own self-interest might be sufficient motivation. Having a wizard like me around is quite the boon when facing the perils that stalk these lands. Far harder for me to assist you if I can barely stand upright. Please, trust me. Your help could be the difference between life and death. As luck would have it, you're already primed to give me exactly what I need. I will consume the magic inside. What was a powerful artifact will be rendered no more than a trinket, but it will save my life, even if only temporarily. Thank you. That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters. Grateful as I am, the course of our camaraderie is much better served by not taking that particular detour. Not just yet. Sincerely, though. I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told. I myself am a much more powerful artifact in your arsenal. Rest assured of that.
Gale slurped that thing up like a horse with a carrot. I hope he got what he needed. He brings to mind a story. The Devil with the Silver Tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales, don't you think? Refuse him, no matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you. The cost will be too great. Take a single step towards him, and he'll dog you the whole journey. You might think you'd give up anything for a cure, but the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything.
Good point.
Well met. Are you sure? The blade stand and just what...
Go ahead. I'm listening. Your end. Do not yet need to consume an item with... Excellent choice.
So you're never gonna look by sorcerer the better.
well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Are you ready for the absolute mark on your flesh?
Yeah. And then I'll hear her voice.
You're too feeble. Her voice is a blade. It'll cut your brain to bits. Now here's somebody's priestess gut needs to touch.
Charged with magic. Perhaps that explains the ease with which these goblins submit to true souls.
You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting.
As dark vision dissolves away, her faith floods into you, a tide of shuddering ecstasy. Her tadpole.
I feel you in there, digging around. Works both. Maybe I could help.
I heard way.
Us true souls gotta look out for one another. A creature? Let me take a closer look. I ain't seen anything like this before. Eh? Ain't nothing wrong with me. You're the one who's sick in the head. No need to panic, though. With the absolute... Let's deal with this in my trap.
Oi! Priestess! We want the mark.
Why do they think they're talking to a god?
Ain't we good enough for the absolute?
Oi, come here. I ain't ready to clear your head. Whatever the absolute tells me to. Don't want a crowd of...
I wonder what the next move is. Action, not reaction.
All right. What now?
Ready to clear your head. Whatever the absolute smart. Don't want anyone peeping on private matters. So... There we go. Secret and...
Psionic feelers creep across your mind, like a pickpocket's fingers seeking flaws in...
It's all slippery in there. What are you hiding?
An image of the Mind Flayer reaches out to...
Hells! We need to fish that thing out before it eats any important parts of your brain. No. It's messing with your brain. You're seeing things, probably. No. You ain't leaving till we get to the bottom of this. You could be dangerous. It involves you putting your trust in the absolute. Simple. You won't regret being a true soul. So drink this. It'll purify ya. It's a liquid blessing. It'll cleanse you. I guess we're doing this. This could have gone easy for you.
I knew it. How? How'd I fucking miss? That's bullshit. Fuck! Oh my god, this is taking for...
Smells like burnt flesh in here.
The absolute
For once, the goblin's decorations are an improvement.
inside you. You need to get brandy. No. What's ready for the fire, are ya?
I heard already. Blah 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 blah. Skip all this.
Let's do.
Priestess, we want the mark.
Why do they think they're talking to a god?
Ain't we good enough for the absolute?
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around. Ready to clear your head? Don't want.
My faith will guide me.
We've got a long road ahead.
I can't bring the titties, LCD and I can't. Yeah.
Ready to clear your head? That's so slippery.
An image.
How don't you? You won't be in a so drink this. It'll purify ya.
That's silly. Okay. I know.
This could have gone easy for you. Not now, though.
Fuck! God damn it. This and this thing is way too long.
Like, I got everything. Okay. Just away.
Smells like burnt flesh in here.
Hear the absolute's voice.
Embarrassing yourself before the absolute with that muckle on the mug.
No. What's that? Tell your friend to keep quiet, or he'll lose. Ready for the fire, are ya? Let's. And you ready? Brace yourself. This'll.
Has dark vision.
What? Maybe I could help with that. Us true souls. With the Let's do.
Oi! Priestess! We want the mark.
Why do they think they're talking to a god?
Ain't we good enough for the absolute?
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around. Ready to clear your head? Don't wanna... Ready to clear your head? Don't...
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
And keep things go bad.
No one stopped me yet.
Ready to clear your head? Smart? Don't wanna... There we...
Psionic feelers creep across you. Sifting deeper, she sees the mind flare, and then the vision lurches.
Hells! We need to fish that thing out before it eats any important... No! It's messing with your brain. You're seeing. No! You ain't leaving. It involves you putting your trust in the Absolute. You won't being a true... So...
You recognize telltale flecks of werejackal blood. It's a potion of sleep.
I ain't deceiving nobody. I'm trying to help.
I don't think so.
This could have gone easy for...
What the fuck?
Holding back.
I will ascend. Ready.
Oh, we're dead. Yeah, we're fucked. We can't win. I need some food.
Ready to clear your heads. There we...
Psionic feelers creep across.
So slippery.
An image.
Hells! We need to fish that thing. No. It's messing with your... No. It involves you putting your trust... You being... So drink this. It'll purify. It's so liquid... This could have gone easy.
We are fucked! You know what?
Let's get going.
Goblins aren't no... You see, I have this... What it just been done by that, I mean, it's imperative. There'll be danger involved. Or great cost. Valid question. Having a wit. Please, trust me. You're, as luck would have it, you're already primed to give me exactly what I need. I will, but it will save my life. Even if only temporarily. Thank you. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound. My words. Sincerely, though. I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told. I myself am...
Fine.
What's on your mind? There's room for adventure.
Ready to clear your heads. How don't you worry? Half time's the one thing you don't have. We gotta get this thing out. You won't be in a so
You recognize telltale flecks of web.
I ain't deceiving nobody. I guess we're doing this. This could have.
Another step forward.
Make that close range. How?
Stay idle.
Uh-oh. Oh, well, fuck.
This is your end.
What?
get on my feet.
This is so stupid. We're fucked. Fuck you. How? How you miss? We're fucked.
Swift and lethal.
No mercy.
Survival is all that matters.
I quit. Oh, we're gonna call it. We're gonna to food. I am starving over here. Join me and take care. I'll probably save. I'll join me and take care. See ya. Bye.